Defensive end.
Yeah, and Brian, look, there's two hallmarks of great defensive teams. Obviously effort, you can't do anything without it, but also communication. The best defensive teams communicate well, and it's what connects all five guys on the floor.
And a wise coach once said, defense wins championships.
I would say defense and offense win championships. You need both.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Murray, Trey Murphy out there with Zion Williamson. And then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Misi in at the 5. Now here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. Murray with it. Shot clock at 5. Back to Gordon. Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Here's Murray. And stolen by Murray. Outside Porter for 3. They get it again. Gordon outside Watson. On the wing, Murray. Jokic against Murray. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
McCollum taking his time here. Pass to Williamson. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Stan, after his 12-year playing career, Willie Green has made a seamless transition into coaching.
Yeah, first of all, Willie Green is a person of very high character. Second, Brian, he consciously started preparing himself to coach while he was still playing, and then he was able to work on great staffs under great coaches. And now he's an outstanding head coach in his own way.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy, but you gotta play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. They set a pick. Murray passes to McCollum. Let's go with a 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Wow, McCollum really flexing his range right there, burying a 3 from well beyond the arc.
Murray up top, McCollum defends. And it's Jokic missing. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Pick by Williamson. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
On the wing, Murray. McCollum defends. From deep, Jokic. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
For 3, McCollum. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 3. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The rebound by Murray.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Heads up play by Murray. He sees that the pick and roll gets someone open and sends them the ball.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Can they get it? And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. New Orleans leading by 5. Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
He said when Zion is healthy and right, you can't really stop him. But you can try to contain him, stop his dribble drive, force him to hit shots over the top of you. Sounds like they're going to try to make him a jump shooter tonight.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game. And that one misses. Will stand perhaps the best home court advantage in the league is right here in Denver, a mile above sea level.
And Brian, they don't let you forget it. Everywhere you go, you see signs, 5,280. Sometimes they even have it on their uniforms, on the court, on signs in the locker room. They want you to know. That you're at elevation and it's going to be difficult.
Fatigue is always a factor in Denver. Now here's Murray. No points yet. Pass to Jokic. And he converts the layup.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
McCollum outside. It's tipped. Stolen by Jokic. Outside Watson. Pass to Murray. Now Jokic. Inside. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Jokic.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
There's McCollum with the 3. Hits a three-pointer. McCollum's got 12 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 12. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Nuggets trail by 6. Now Murray. Outside for Porter. 4-3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Releases. 54 seconds left now in the first quarter. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Watson passes to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Williamson. Jokic with it. Clock at 6. Jokic the screen. Gordon finds Jokic with the drive. It's deflected. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Pelicans lead by 6. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Murray. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
Jokic with a screen on McCollum. To the inside. Murray deciding where to go with it. The three-pointer off the mark. That does it for the first quarter. It's New Orleans leading by 8. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in it to 5 down low. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. All alone on the break. The finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Now here's Murray. Three-pointer. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answer that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time for Porter. Up top, Gordon. Pass to Jokic. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And the basket is good. Jokic has got 6.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
McCollum, a pass to Williamson. Powerful play from Zion at the rim.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Jokic with a screen on McCollum. Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. Williamson inside. Porter's there. Zion inside. Man, he's just built for that.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Gordon with a screen on McCollum. Here's Murray. It's tipped. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Jokic grabs the board.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is a 1 of 1. His teammate CJ McCollum told him, your ceiling is unlike anything the NBA has ever seen, but it's up to you to take full advantage of whatever it is. You can be as good as you want to be. This game will go where you take it. Brian?
You know, Allie, at his best, he is unstoppable. Takes the 3, buries it from 3. He's got 5.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Jokic. 9 points in the game. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
The combo guard skills of McCollum. Not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
Now a timeout called by Denver. 2K insider Shams Charania on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Porter with a screen on Williamson. Gordon finds Murray. From deep, Jokic. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
For three, McCollum. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 4. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It'll be on Zion Williamson. And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently. They have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which, of course, makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you.
And the bucket is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play. The officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
New Orleans has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Williamson with a screen on Murray. No problems knocking that one down. McCollum's got 17 points.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Now here's Gordon. Give him 8. Pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on McCollum. Back to Gordon. Outside Watson. Here's Porter, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. New Orleans leading by 4. McCollum outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Down low. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, quick lift off the floor. And Murray has that long reach, making it look easy.
McCollum against Murray. And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
1:41 left to play in the first half. Jokic the screen. Fires for 3. Murray, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Shot's good by McCollum. And it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And here's Gordon from the arc. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. 11 points in the game.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 16. Over Williamson. Jokic, the bump in the bucket.
Some contact won't disturb Jokic's motion much. He just powers right through.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
There's McCollum with the three. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Jokic passes to Porter. The offensive rebound. And Jokic throws it down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And we finished off one half of play. It's New Orleans leading by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. C.J. McCollum is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the center position, filling out the middle. Left side Murray. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Jokic. By Murray. Now the Pelicans in transition. This one for 3. Williamson outside. 5 to shoot. The shot no good. Good D by Jokic. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. 6-point game. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Williamson. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Williamson. Pass to Misi. And the finish on the break with the slam.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
Gordon outside. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Gordon's got 14 points for the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
McCollum's shot is off. Nuggets trail by 5. Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. McCollum's shot is off.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And Gordon with the big finish.
And I like how Gordon lets the game come to him. That's why he's able to take over at times.
McCollum outside. The floater. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Screen by Gordon. Here's Jokic. Jokic finishing through the D.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite...
Wow!
Defensive foul.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. New Orleans shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
They get it back to the left side wing. Murray up top. Pass to McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. Over Murray. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 11. And the Nuggets call time here. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. McCollum against Murray. Six on the shot clock. For the tie. Tipped. Pass to Murray. Knocked away. Porter with the steal. Watson passes to Jokic. Now here's Porter. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. The Pelicans have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Now Murray. Back to Williamson. Porter with the steal. And here's Jokic. He's got 24. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Pass to Watson. Screen by Gordon. 6 to shoot. Not this time.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Murray scanning the floor. Here's Misi. To snap the cold streak. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
Here's Watson. Off the mark there with a 3. Pelicans trail by 4. On the take, and that one is hammered home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Jokic. 28 points for him. Outside Porter. Jokic the screen. The three ball. No luck on that one. And New Orleans shooting just about 33% since this second half started for the tie. The shot by Misi, no good. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. The lead is 2. Outside for Porter. From downtown, Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tipped away. Porter with it. McCollum covering. Here's Watson. And the 3 off target. And New Orleans shooting an efficient 57% tonight. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Williamson. He's got 14. Porter with the steal. Only one man back on D. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
McCollum outside. Lets it go from the wing. And that's good for 2. McCollum's got 26 points. Murray with it. 1 second left. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Porter in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
McCollum outside. Pass to Misi. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Murray against McCollum. Jokic the screen. And here's Porter. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
There's McCollum with the 3. Here's Misi. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
Well, that's all about effort. He knows how much each bucket means right now, and he's clearly willing to fight for it.
Jokic the screen. The 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Misi. Pass to Murray. Here's Misi, defended by Murray. They kick it out to Murray. For 3, McCollum. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic is Denver leading by 4. Outside Murray. There's the drive. Here's Watson. Nails it from 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Three-pointer. Murray, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. Back to Murray. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And there's a pick to the paint. Here's Misi. Oh, sweet move. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver leading by 5. Outside Watson. Outside for Porter. He drops it from range. Porter's got 6 in the quarter.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
For 3, McCollum. The rebound by Murray.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
The Nuggets want a timeout. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Despite the lead, coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And defenses can forget how good of a passer McCollum is.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. McCollum with it. Checked by Murray. The 3 is up. And McCollum, good for 3. And it's now only a 5-point Denver lead.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Screen by Gordon. Watson with it. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
McCollum on the wing, defended by Watson. Back to McCollum. And it's in there. McCollum's got 9 points here in the second half.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Denver leading by 5. Outside Murray. Out to the right wing. Now Jokic. Driving inside. All the way to the hole. Jokic.
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put him on the floor and just go.
McCollum outside. All sorts of time. And another one falls for New Orleans.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And Gordon with the big finish.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Williamson with a screen on Murray. There's McCollum with the three. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. McCollum's got 38 points. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Watson. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Murray drives in.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
Denver in the lead. Jokic with a screen on McCollum. Out left to the wing. Fires the three. And knocks down the three.
Just standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
McCollum outside. The three. He connects. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Jokic finds Gordon. Count it!
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Pass to Williamson. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Outside Murray.
Tonight we were just talking about this. These two teams that love to get out and run.
You know, Kevin, I love these kind of games because really I think basketball is meant to be played at a fast pace. I really do. I mean, the fans enjoy it, but the players do too, and obviously us broadcasters like to see it up and down as well.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Murray out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5 down low. Now here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
And, you know, Isaac is a high percentage shooter, takes good shots and makes a good percentage of them. And he's very skilled at getting position to throw it down on you.
Here's McCollum. Jones with the screen on Wagner. Fires from deep. And Carroll grabs the board. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley, so I wanted to know what his plans were for going up against C.J. McCollum. Coach said outsmarting him isn't really an option. He added, I think we'll just try to throw size at him so his shots aren't coming easy and his sight lines are disrupted. So he's looking to challenge McCollum as much as possible. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Here are the Magic now. And the Pelicans picked up 3 with their last shot. Suggs passes to Isaac. Here's Suggs. He's covered by Murray. 5 to shoot. Here's Banchero. Makes it off the glass.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, it's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round. But it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
Here's Wagner following the score by New Orleans. A floater. That one falls.
Just punishing the defense from the interior. Wagner doesn't mind scoring against physical defense.
They double-team McCollum. Outside for Murray. New Orleans moving it around from the arc. Orlando grabs the miss. Driving in, and Suggs throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
Cullen passes to Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
To the paint, Suggs finds Isaac, and it's blocked. Driving inside.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Suggs against Murray. Banchero outside. It's stolen by Jones. McCollum with the ball. Picked up by Suggs. Pass to Misi. Banchero against McCollum. Here's Misi. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Magic have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Caldwell Pope kicks to Suggs. Kicks it out to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And for a big man, Banchero has a rare mix of moves. I mean, this guy can cross up defenders. He blows by people. Terrific handle for a guy that big. Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Here's Suggs. Drops in the layup for 2. Suggs has got 7.
I think he's at his very best when he gets downhill. Suggs using that athleticism to get to the rack and his strength to finish through contact. I love that combination.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Suggs. 7 points in the game. Caldwell Pope dishes to Suggs. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 9 points in the game so far.
A physical guard, Suggs loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
And McCollum puts up a deep three. And again, New Orleans with the triple. Throughout his career, Clark, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope has proven himself to be a quality player.
He certainly has, and I love the way he plays. He's locked in all the time at both ends. Really not only understands his role, Kevin, but embraces it. He's out there to space the floor with his shooting and then provide a lot of energy and versatility on defense. And with the leaping ability that Caldwell-Pope possesses, he knows when to bounce to the rack and throw it down.
And now the fast break. Banchero with the ball. Misi grabs the rebound.
Well, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
To the inside. And he slams it down right on top of Jonathan Isaac.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now, here's Banchero. He's got 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And, you know, Isaac doesn't mess around close to the rim. When he's got good position, he's forcing the defense to foul.
You know, Greg, it's been great to see the Pelicans get to the next level these past few seasons, hasn't it?
It has, and they've become one of the deeper teams in the NBA over that time. It's not just about one guy. There's talent up and down that roster.
Now here's Jones. He's got 7. No one covering. 6 points for him.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Isaac a screen on Murray. Isaac outside. Once again off the mark, Orlando. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Banchero's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Isaac goes in, and Isaac throws it down.
How about the leaping ability of Isaac? When he's got a head of steam like that, he's a threat to jam it home every time.
Jones sets the pick for McCollum. There's the triple. Isaac with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. With some arc, Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That is his first foul of the game. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Orlando ball.
16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Suggs kicks it out to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And here's McCollum for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Orlando Magic. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Orlando.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Trey Murphy. DeJounte Murray is out there with McCollum. Then it's Jones. And it's Misi in at the center position. New Orleans has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. score the basket, his third after 5 shots. The Magic trail by 3. Kicks it out to Banchero. Drives to the hoop. Isaac passes to Banchero. Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got 6 rebounds now in the game. McCollum against Caldwell Pope. They set the pick. Pass to Misi. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. Suggs with the ball. He's got 9. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Down low. Misi's shot is good. Misi's got 8 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Suggs looking around. Misses from close range. Pelicans leading by 3. Pass to Murray. To the middle. Here's Misi, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
Here's Suggs. Pelicans with the rebound.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. Magic Superstar says it's not anything in life, it's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day, because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin, but you just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. EA, thanks.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
And GA, what you have to admire about CJ McCollum is he is the consummate pro.
Yeah, at this stage of his career, he's the adult in the room, and he's grown into a connector on the floor while still being that professional scorer.
Caldwell Pope passes to Isaac. Misi grabs the rebound. Pelicans leading by 6. Lets it go from deep, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. The Magic trail by 9. Now, here's Suggs. He's got 11. Here he goes. And Suggs throws it down.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
McCollum from deep 3-point land. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Here's McCollum. Jalen Suggs making his last shot. The three. And McCollum is good for three. McCollum's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
This is the kind of scoring punch that McCollum can provide. He gets it done at all three levels.
Murray against Suggs. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Nisi's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Suggs against Murray. Caldwell Pope passes to Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Persistence pays. Love seeing Isaac stay with the play like that, using his height and the high release on those nice finishes.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
The Magic trail by 9. Now, Suggs, 15 points in the game. Isaac with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Isaac kicks to Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. Driving to the basket. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Leaps for it, and so the ball goes out of bounds. Isaac touched it last. Here's McCollum. He's got 12. On the wing, Jones. He's covered by Banchero. Jones dishes to McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now the Pelicans have lost in the first round GA of the playoffs in 2 of the last 3 years.
And with how good the West is right now, they knew they couldn't stand pat. They felt the urgency to make some changes this offseason in order to take the next step.
Now here's McCollum, following the missed shot by Franz Wagner. There's the 3. And McCollum is good for 3. And now a 12-point Pelican lead.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Suggs passes to Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Boy, nice pass that time by Suggs. I love his composure and presence.
McCollum against Suggs. There's a good screen. Pass to Misi. Back to McCollum. Takes a 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. 41 seconds left in the first half of the game. Isaac a screen on Murray. Caldwell Pope kicks to Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. And he converts the layup. Wagner's got 6 points.
Good work by Wagner there, taking advantage of a point-blank opportunity.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Suggs finds Isaac. Back to Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Over Jones. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Making a difference here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Bankero. And it's Suggs in at the point. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Man, I like Isaac's mobility. Love it. This guy gets down the floor extremely well. And he has a sense of where he should go to get a scoring opportunity, too.
Basket counts.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Clark, I know you'd agree, Paolo Banchero has certainly lived up to the hype, being a #1 overall pick.
Yeah, you know, I loved him when he was in college. Loved his size, his athleticism, his IQ, his tenacity. I mean, I don't think there's anything on the floor that he can't do. Smart pass by C.J. McCollum. I mean, he's got an eye for dropping dimes.
Here's Suggs. 2 points. That one goes. Suggs has got 17 now.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. Trailing here by 8. Knocks down the 3-ball.
You know, it just looks prettier from the corner, especially when Caldwell Pope lets it go.
There's the pick. Inside. And he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And Isaac throws it down.
And Jonathan Isaac, when he's rolling, he's hard to stop.
Pelicans leading by 5. Pass to Misi. Fires away from outside. Offensive rebound. And that one is hammered home.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now here's McCollum, following the missed shot by Franz Wagner. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Murray against Suggs. Wagner outside. Out to the right wing. Bankero against Jones. Releases. And it's Suggs missing. New Orleans leading by 9. Murray outside. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Trains the three-pointer.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
Murray against Suggs. Looking to end the run, and the shot goes in. Suggs has got 19 points.
His teammates expect Suggs to hit these shots, and he doesn't disappoint them.
Jones with the screen on Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to McCollum. Fires the 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 19. Lets it fly. And it's Wagner missing.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
From 20 feet out. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here is Suggs. The 3-ball gets the 3-pointer to fall. Suggs has got 7 now in this quarter.
no doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
From deep, the rebound by Caldwell Pope. The Magic trail by 10. Isaac outside. Caldwell Pope finds Suggs. Isaac outside. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. And Bankero outside. And finished off by Bankero.
That is a terrific move, Bankero. Ball on the string, showing no mercy.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, last season the Magic extended Coach Jamal Mosley's contract through 2028. He said, it's not about me. I just want each one of these guys to reach their full potential. This game has been good to all of us. I want to be part of maximizing how great they can be on and off the court. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Here's McCollum. After the basket by Franz Wagner. McCollum against Suggs. Jones, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
Isaac outside. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. On its way from Caldwell Pope for two. Misi grabs the rebound. Outside for Murray. Hits the three-point bomb. And it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
Guys, that's a more reliable shot for Murray than a pull-up jumper. I like to see him fire away in that situation.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game from outside the arc. Orlando grabs the miss. Wagner, right side, and finished off by Wagner.
Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
They set the screen. Here's McCollum. 24 seconds left here in the third quarter. Goes back up. Nice defense from Wagner.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, it looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. "15 seconds left in the third. To the wing right side. Here's Jones. And Jones screws it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Trey Murphy is out there with Herbert Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Murray. And it's Misi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wagner, right side. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Wagner always a threat from downtown, and I love the efficiency and solid mechanics of his shooting stroke.
To the paint, Here's Misi, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Caldwell Pope finds Wagner. Goes to the reverse layup and traps it in. Wagner's got 9 points here in the second half. McCollum against Suggs. To the middle. Outside for Murray. Pass to Misi. To the right side. Unloads. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Suggs up top. He's covered by Murray. And Suggs throws it down.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs so dangerous in the pick and roll.
And it's Murray penetrating. Pass to McCollum. To the inside. Misi kicks it out to McCollum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Magic trail by 7. Suggs passes to Isaac. Suggs dishes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
McCollum outside. Pass to Misi. And a wide open look for McCollum. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, McCollum, he can find shots in the mid-range. That's part of his versatility.
Lets it go with the 3. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Suggs.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's McCollum. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 4 assists in the game.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He has decided it's the right time to talk. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. That's good from Banchero on the assist from Suggs. Banchero's got 4 points in the quarter. Pass to Misi. Back to McCollum. The 3. Traps in the tray. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
And that's an element McCollum brings to their offense, the ability to drain the outside shot. It stretches the defense and makes them keep bodies on the perimeter. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Rebound by the Magic. Here's Banchero. Pass to Isaac. Kicks it out to Wagner. Caldwell Pope with it. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And it's Wagner missing.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
There's the pick. McCollum outside. Beyond the arc. Orlando grabs the miss. Isaac's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Banchero finds Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
I tell you what, Isaac's starting to show that clutch gene. He's not afraid and seems willing to put the team on his back.
Pass to Misi. To the paint. And it's Wagner with the rebound. The Magic trail by 3. Banchero with the ball. Jones covering.
No shame or fear in this young fella. And Banchero, when he take on any big shot, loves seeing that from him.
Down low, here's Misi, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Murray against Suggs. Inside. And Isaac throws it down.
Isaac really quick in the pick and roll. Once he sets the screen, he does a nice job rolling quickly and hard to the open space.
To the middle, here's Misi. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is
the final video review under NBA rules.
original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's off his run, so he misses both. Orlando's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Banchero kicks to Wagner. Stolen by Jones. Goes up, trips down the breakaway slam.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
McCollum outside. Lets the 3 fly. Places one from 3.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Here's Suggs. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Murray sets a screen for McCollum. Pass to Murray. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Suggs against Murray. Isaac kicks to Suggs. Count it!
Jalen Suggs was known for knocking down big-time hoops in college, and we're already seeing it translate here in the NBA as well. Great confidence from that young man.
There's a screen. Pass to Misi. Oh, no good! And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
You know, they actually could go for the 3 and the win here, but I think they probably play it conservatively and try to send this game into overtime.
right between the eyes.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Walker in at the 2. Embiid passes to Oubre. From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Launches the 3. And he buries his first look.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Walker. 3-pointer Embiid. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Willie Green and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Shot's good by McCollum.
I love McCollum's versatility as a scorer. He moves just all over the floor and gets it done.
And Joel Embiid with a number of different co-stars in his time in Philly, Richard.
Yes, Ben Simmons in his prime, Jimmy Butler, James Harden, they've all come and gone. But in Tyrese Maxey, Embiid might have found the tag team partner for the long haul.
Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 5.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
It's Walker on the wing. Maxey with a screen on McCollum. Walker passes to Embiid. Poke loose. Maxey against Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to George. Puts up a 3. The shot misses. And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And here's Jones. Embiid covers. Jones, his shot is good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And here's Walker. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
McCollum taking his time here. From the line. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Walker. Still without a bucket. Maxey, that's good.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Pass to Messi. Now here's McCollum. There's the triple. The shot comes out. Murray against Walker. And there's the drive. And the jam by Walker.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. To the middle. Here's Messi. And he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's George. Screen by Embiid. Inside. Oubre on the wing. Defended by Jones. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Oubre. Embiid's got 7 points in the game. McCollum against Maxey. Down low. Now here's Walker. The D's right on him. George outside. Maxey, that's good. He's got 7.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
McCollum, the pass to Jones. And a miss there on the triple. The Sixers lead by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Out to Oubre. Pass to Maxey. They set the pick. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid. Jones grabs the board.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's McCollum. Oh, nice D from Walker.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
For 3, Maxey. It's hauled in by New Orleans. There's 1:34 left in the first. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Murray inside. Walker covering. Murray, no good. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Maxey. He's got 7. Driving in. And the layup is good. Maxey. He's got 9 points.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Pass to McCollum. Gets stolen by Maxey. And now the Sixers on the break. Embiid finds Oubre. Back to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. And it comes off the front of the rim. Pelicans trail by 5. On the wing, Jones. Here's Messi. He's covered by Oubre. To end the cold spell. Good as the jump shot falls. He has 7.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
23 seconds left in the first quarter here.
Number 17.
Maxey against Murray. And here is Maxey. He's got 9. Pass to Oubre. 3-pointer Embiid. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, we've got Paul George. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Walker, and it's Maxey in at the point. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning the title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning. That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night."
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Embiid. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. There's the 3. Walker pulls down the board. And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Walker sets a screen. Here's George. Sinks that one after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable.
4 on the clock. George's shot is off. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's McCollum. Right side Murray. From behind the arc. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Takes a 3. Showing some range. Embiid, nice.
3 points.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
McCollum right side. He shoots. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Here's Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
When we talk about guys 7 feet plus, is Embiid the top shooter? I can't think of anyone that's a little bit better.
From the arc. Outside Murray. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 9. Oubre. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Murphy. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
There's a screen. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Maxey with a screen on McCollum. Walker passes to George. Floats one up. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Pelicans trail by 4. McCollum outside. Outside Jones. Pass to Murray. Jones with a screen on Walker. Some room here for Jones. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Superb execution in the screen and roll. Murray cutting the pass right through the defense.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Maxey passes to George. Ooh, basket interference.
No basket.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
For New Orleans, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Connects from downtown. And now a three-point New Orleans lead.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Maxey with a screen on Jones. And he banks in the layup. George has got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
McCollum, the pass to Murray. Six on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Now George. He's got 6. Walker sets a screen. Shot from the wing. And again, it's Philadelphia. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Murray, a screen on Maxey. The 3 is up. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
George, a screen on Murray. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Now the Pelicans in transition. Launches it. Here's the 3. Can't get it to drop.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Nice shot by George.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
The Pelicans have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outside Jones. Murray inside. Working on Walker. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Third team foul. At the line for your Pelicans.
Any?
The shot takes 3. Shooting 1. The play will be
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Embiid. 16 points for him. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Back to McCollum. Oh, deflected. Jones feels it out. To the inside. Low block shot. And the shot is good off the backboard. 10 points for him.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Maxey attacking. Outside Walker. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
George outside with 2 seconds left. buries it down low. George has got 10 points in the quarter. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
The 76ers, 44.
Were discussed during halftime. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And for Philadelphia, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey, then there's George, and it's Walker in at the shooting guard position. Now here's McCollum. Here's Murray. Shoots over Walker. And it falls all over the rim and in. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
A bigger point guard is 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. 5 on the clock. From about 19, rebound by Philadelphia. Walker's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oubre finds Embiid, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 10. Gets the 3 to fall.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Here's Maxey. 12 points for him. Outside Oubre. Pass to Maxey. From outside the arc. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Jones against Oubre. Pass to Murray. Clock at 6. McCollum outside. From outside, off the mark. 76ers trail by 3. Oubre passes to George. Fires from deep. 3-pointer Embiid. Drops in the 3. Embiid's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good 3-point shooter.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Takes a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Maxey. Back to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
There's McCollum with the three. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Maxi's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Pass to Oubre. He takes it in. 2 points. That one goes. Oubre's got 7 points.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Murray, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Lonnie Walker.
I think Murray knows exactly what he's doing. He's going to go to that defender knowing he's going to get contact.
And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all 3 levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
Now here's Murray. 12 points for him. 3-pointer. And he can't get that one. Philadelphia's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. George passes to Walker. Back to George. Pass to Embiid. They set the pick. Pulls up at the elbow. No good on the shot. New Orleans in the lead. Right side Murray. There's McCollum with the three. And again, New Orleans no good. Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Embiid. The Sixers again can't hit. New Orleans has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Back to McCollum. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The combo guard skills of McCollum. Not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
Walker for 3. Fires in the triple. Walker's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Walker. Driving to the basket. Gets the bucket and the foul.
Defensive foul.
That one on Murphy.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Lays it up and banks it in. 17 points in the game.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
Pass to Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. George. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
It's both from the stripe. For New Orleans, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Out to the right wing. From the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Maxey against Murray. Maxey passes to George. 1:25 left in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. for three. Maxey sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Maxey's got 6 in the quarter.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Pass to Murray. Shoots over George. Fires the 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Jones. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Oh, what a tricky shot. CJ, he's showing off now.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey for the tie. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Jones. No good from outside. Now here's Maxey. 15 points in the game. Now here's Embiid. Outside Oubre. Got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting net. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Now here's Walker. Here's Maxey. The rebound by Murray. And for Philadelphia, Lonnie Walker is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the 3.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Oubre, a screen on Jones. Here's Embiid. Look at Embiid with the skilled finish.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
New Orleans leading by 4. McCollum outside. Into the lane. And he makes it on the layup. McCollum's got 20 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Maxey passes to Embiid. That's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. For 3, George. The shot no good. And for the Pelicans, they're shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And here are the Pelicans now, following the score by Philadelphia. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
George finds Embiid. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Walker. Pass to Embiid. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist. Embiid's got 13 in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Walker with it. He's picked up by Jones. Back to Walker. Out to Oubre. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
Here's McCollum. Wide open. And it's New Orleans with another. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Outside Jones. Going inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Embiid. Oh, look at Embiid brushing off the hit.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oubre passes to Maxey. Lays out, and that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Edwards, he's checked in for Paul George.
Justin Edwards.
Embiid against Jones. Deflected! Now here's Murray. Not a lot of room. Here's the three. Edwards pulls it in. 76ers trail by 8. Embiid with it to the middle, tipped and stolen by Jones. Pass to Murray. Jones with a screen on Maxey. With some arc and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon, Murray finding ways to contribute.
The 76ers making a switch here. George is checked in. For Philadelphia, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid, and there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
McCollum against Walker. Pass to Oubre. Walker sets a screen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so Oubre nails them both. The Pelicans lead by 8. McCollum outside. Over Maxey. They kick it out to Murray. Six on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
McCollum against George. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
McCollum against Maxey. There's the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
2 minutes.
Oubre passes to Embiid.
2 minutes.
Out to Oubre from behind the arc. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Oubre's got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Embiid from outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. They've led by as many as 14. McCollum against Maxey. Launches a three. And C.J. McCollum good for three. McCollum's got 16 points here in the second half.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid cleaning things up inside.
Hammering the offensive glass, Embiid putting that big size to use.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Pelicans.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah.
You have to recognize what a night it was for C.J. McCollum.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Maxey with it, checked by Murray, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
They set the screen. Here's McCollum. Knocks down the 18-footer. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Count it. And here are the Pelicans now. Here's McCollum.
Odds in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray, and it's Porter in at the small forward position. Clock at 4. Jacks up a 3, buries it from three-point range.
You feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you can really get away from Michael Porter Jr. The 3-ball goes that time.
Jones sets the pick for McCollum, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Wait a minute. Jokic just got some vertical, too? Wow.
Oh,
man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Now here's Murray. For 3. Jokic, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Fires the 3. It's good from long range.
Yeah, you can't leave Murphy open from deep. He doubled his three-point attempts from year 1 to year 2. That's confidence.
And Brent, the Pelicans swept in the first round last year by the Thunder, and that Zion injury was very unfortunate and very untimely.
Oh, man, that was crushing. Williamson had 40 points in that play-in game, playing his best basketball, and then hurt very late in that contest. They really missed him, obviously, against OKC, and just bad luck for New Orleans last year.
And here are the Pelicans now, after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. A 3 from McCollum. Jones, the pass to McCollum. Jokic with the steal. And Jokic slings it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
We say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Wide open look here for Murray. Off target from three-point range. Pelicans trail by 3. McCollum right side. From downtown, and the 3-ball is good.
CJ just so smooth and is a marksman from 3.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with head coach Willie Green.
Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Now here's Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots it. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Driving the lane. Shoots. And again, it's Denver.
Jokic being assertive now on the inside. He can move anybody around.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 4. To the paint. Here's Misi. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum. Misi's got 6.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Gordon inside. Misses the layup.
And gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Pass to Misi. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McCollum. Three from the inbound. Nailed from three-point land. McCollum's got his second basket of the game.
That's one of the huge attributes of McCollum's game. He can score from anywhere, which makes him very unpredictable as a scorer.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish. The wing, 6 points for him. It's McCollum on the wing. Down low, Jokic with the steal. On the wing, Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Stolen. Jones looking for an opening. Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Left side, Porter. And he's good on the three ball. Porter's got 6. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand with nightmares clamps thus far.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on. Now that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Jokic with the screen on Murray. Murray outside. Now, here's Jokic. He's got 6. It's good. He's got 8.
Such a sweet touch there from Jokic.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
And it's Murray penetrating. Pass to Jokic. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Here's McCollum. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
Murray kicks to Porter. The tray. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And here's McCollum. 11 points in the game. "20 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Good work there as it goes. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
And it's Jokic in the corner. A floater. He's off on that one. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans on top, leading by 4. From New Orleans, back in a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Now, here's Jokic. Following the miss by DeJounte Murray.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Outside, Porter. Jokic a screen. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
And taking no prisoners as Porter gets up to the rim.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream.
At 6'8", Murphy possesses great height at his position. That comes in handy on the glass.
Jokic passes to Murray. And Jones pulls it down. New Orleans in the lead. Murray scanning the floor. Shoots it up. Jokic grabs the miss.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now, here's Jokic. 8 points for him. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, the feed for Murray, a score-first point guard, but the setup was nice.
New Orleans has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. They set the pick, and a wide-open look for McCollum. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 14.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Now Porter following the three-point attempt by DeJounte Murray. Now McCollum, 14 points for him. And slammed in by Jones.
Nice jam by Jones, popping off the floor.
Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. McCollum feeling it out a bit. This one for three. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Gordon. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. McCollum with the ball. He takes it in. It's Jones on the wing. Murray against Gordon. 4 on the clock. Goes up on the wing, and he gets it to go. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Well, the open man's out there. You got to feed him, and Murray gets the job done.
It's deflected. McCollum finds Jones. Back to McCollum. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. The Nuggets trail by 5. And Denver has to take their first time out here. And, Brett, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on. They're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
For 3, Murray. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Murray can score without dominating the ball. And that time off the catch and shoot.
Over to the left wing. Back to McCollum. They set the pick. Here's the 3. Jokic with the steal. Porter in the corner. And stolen by Murray. Jones, no one around him. Misses the 3.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Now here's Gordon. He has 6. Gordon with a screen on McCollum. 6 to shoot. Watson's shot is off. New Orleans has gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. McCollum outside. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
CJ operating like a surgeon out there tonight.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Plays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
And it's Jokic missing. Pelicans leading by 5. For the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. Free throw, good. Jokic. And Jokic drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Gordon a screen. Here's Murray. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Murray's got 10.
And there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. From past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And Jokic showing that he can be a stretch 5.
Here's McCollum. No good, unable to end this run.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And it's all said and done. Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Love some AG highlights where he's jamming it down like that.
Pelicans trail by 3. Screen by Jones. A 3 from McCollum. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Denver.
Officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
It's hand in time. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
CJ McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drumline. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
Exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Denver's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. And for Denver, the 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Murray, and it's Porter in at the 3.
You set him up, Porter's going to knock him down. He's a terrific shooter. He can do some damage from anywhere.
Philly's the long-range jumper.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
On defense, New Orleans. Gordon a screen. Watson inside. He's guarded by McCollum and a missed layup. There's the screen. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Jokic inside. It's deflected. Pass to Murray. New Orleans moving it around. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray surveying the D. Jokic with the screen on Murray. Murray against Murray. Murray, no good. Pelicans leading by 3. And it's McCollum off the drive. And it's blocked. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Murray kicks to Gordon. Right wing. Jokic passes to Gordon. They're outside. And again, Denver no good. And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points, and he lays it straight in. McCollum's got 30.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
If we're going to talk about, the craftiest players, Brent, in the NBA, where would you rank C.J. McCollum?
C.J. is one of my favorite guards in the league to watch. This guy is not overpowering physically, Kevin, but his efficiency and the way that he is so smooth on getting to his scoring zones is something that I don't think we appreciate enough.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Jokic with the screen on McCollum. Pass to Jokic. Back to Watson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jokic for the tie. Rebounded by McCollum. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 5th rebound in this one. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Jokic, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Jones sets the pick for Murray. And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. McCollum outside to the inside, nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Jokic taking initiative on defense, showing he has those hands on that end of the floor as well.
A three from McCollum. It's hauled in by Jokic. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Jones against Porter. Gordon kicks to Murray. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Here's Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And Craig, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
Jokic passes to Gordon. It's rebounded by New Orleans. On the wing, Jones. He's covered by Watson. Jones dishes to McCollum. And he hits the jumper for 2. McCollum's got 10 points here in the second half. Murray outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, when he's feeling it, Jamal Murray is going to find some way to get to that range and knock it down.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. McCollum's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Murray. Back to McCollum. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. On the wing, Gordon. Defended by Jones. Gordon kicks to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. For the 3. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. Murray's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From downtown, it falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
This is what Murphy does. He gets the ball and instantly gets up shots.
Gordon with a screen on Murray. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket for Murray.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Down low. Jones with the screen on Gordon. Back to Jones. All sorts of time, and it's good off the glass. He's got 15.
Sweet stroke from the long-winged wing. Murphy's capable from the mid-range.
Here's Jokic. 19 points in the game. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
The quick look, no good that time.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
And that one's good by Porter.
Porter showing just great body control that time, taking the hit, but he keeps his eyes on the rim. That helps him score and finish.
McCollum outside. Over Watson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the drive. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, Nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
And for Denver, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Boy, right down to the wire here, and still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And Jokic will just torch you inside.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
For 3, good on the three-point shot. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
A pretty free look for three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
Kicks it out to Jones. Denver grabs the miss. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. On the wing, Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Jokic with a screen on Murray. And it's Jamal Murray with the 3. Now it's a 3-point Nugget lead. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Denver?
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Watson, the pass to Jokic. Second shot opportunity. Plenty of space. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Watson's got the lead up to 5 now for Denver. McCollum outside. Pass to Jones. Off the run, and that one swishes right in.
Great pass there from Herbert Jones. When someone's open, he'll find him.
Murray against Murray. Outside Gordon. And he drives in, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Jones, the pass to Murray. Jones with the screen on Murray. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Some verticality out there from DeJounte Murray as he rises up.
Timeout called, Nuggets.
Come on, Pelicans fans, on your feet and get loud for your Pelicans dance team.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Was able to listen in on what David Adelman went over with his team. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And it's McCollum off the drive. New Orleans moving it around. Fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 20 points for him.
Murphy's such a good-looking young player in this league, someone who can get hot in a hurry.
Murray Murray against Jones. Left side, Gordon. Porter passes to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And you want more and more of this from Aaron Gordon. When he plays with an edge, he gets dangerous.
Here's McCollum. Kicks it out to Jones. Jones with the screen on Murray. And it's Murray penetrating. Jones, the pass to McCollum. Over Porter. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from McCollum.
Well, fearlessness by McCollum there, willing to take those big shots in the game's biggest moments.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
How about Murray stepping up, poised for this young player?
McCollum outside. Over to the wing. To the paint. It's tipped. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And now here comes Jones leading the break. The shot, no good. Nice D from Porter. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
Shooting for Denver, Jamal.
They throw good, Murray.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
The Nuggets leading by 5. On the wing, Gordon. Defended by Jones. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And Gordon just slips through the defense that time. He's such a tough matchup.
Takes a step back. And stolen by Murray. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And a wide open look for Porter. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson.
3 points.
And now a 10-point Denver lead.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Denver's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Jokic with his screen on Jones. Shoots the three. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, Jokic, you can rely on him to get you some points in that range.
And here's McCollum for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 13. The 3. And no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Denver.
Their superior ball handling, 1 at 4.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
Yeah, you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Yeah, we can talk about the insane dunking, but Aaron Gordon is such a great glue guy. Does all the little things and willing to sacrifice his numbers for the good of the team.
Murray against Murray. Outside, Porter. 6 to shoot. The 3. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
And Isaac, and it's Suggs in at the point. And for New Orleans, Trey Murphy out there with Herb Jones. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then there's CJ McCollum. And it's Misi in at the 5 spot. Stan, we got a lot of great athletes on the floor tonight. How do you think it'll play out?
Well, both teams want to run, so in that case, a lot of it comes to which team wants to run back on defense. You can't just outrun people one way. There's going to have to be a lot of intelligence and patience out on the floor tonight.
Here's Misi, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's true unselfishness right there. Murray, outstanding feed to the open teammate.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. That three's off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
There's a screen. For 3, McCollum knocks down the triple.
They're defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's CJ McCollum controlling it.
Wagner inside. The rebound by Murray. Here's Misi. Pass to Jones. Here's Misi. Outside Murray. Shoots. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Isaac outside. The kick out to Banchero. And here's Caldwell Pope. Sinks the tray.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
Here's Suggs. After the basket by New Orleans. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Wagner. Suggs outside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs, getting off the floor with such ease?
There's McCollum with the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. New Orleans in the lead. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Willie Green and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him how he plans to slow down Paolo Banchero, and Coach told me, look, he's an all-star, so you've got to guard him with your whole team. He's big, he's strong, he can punish you down low, but he's also quick and has the ability to beat you on the perimeter. They'll have to be disciplined tonight, BA.
Thank you for that, Allie. Murray from outside. Rebounded by Suggs. The Magic have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Isaac, the pass to Suggs. Here's Caldwell Pope. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
This one for 3. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Murray.
I like that from Murray. I mean, he lets things develop and then boom, assist.
Here's Suggs. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor. But now he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Isaac outside. Wagner outside. 6 to shoot. Hits the trifecta.
And a quality find there by Isaac. It's really nice to see a big guy watching the floor for opportunities like that.
Murray deciding where to go with it. There's McCullum with the three. It's rebounded by Wagner.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Banchero. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jones with a screen on Suggs. Left side Jones. Back to McCullum. The three. It's rebounded by Wagner. Orlando leading. Down low. Isaac, the pass to Wagner. And Carroll, left side. Kicks it out to Wagner. Over Murray. And it's Wagner missing.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
With his first shot attempt. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. The Magic have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Up top Suggs. Stolen by Jones. And it's the Pelicans on the break to win the drought. Murray, no good.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Isaac left side. Suggs surveys the D. Pelicans cleared away. Misi's got 7 rebounds in the game. The Pelicans trail. McCullum outside, inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And Carroll no good. New Orleans has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Suggs against McCullum. For 3. And it's Orlando with a rebound. 1:09 left in the first. The kick out to Banchero. Pass to Suggs. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Suggs has got 8.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
Murray passes to McCullum. Outside Murray. A deep 3. McCullum outside. Misses the 3.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Stolen by Jones. From deep. McCullum's shot is off. Orlando has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Pass to Suggs. And Carroll outside. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Wagner for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Misi's got 9 rebounds now. It'll count. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is of
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Setting the floor for the Magic. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Isaac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Orlando's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Suggs outside. Wagner for 3. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Coach, you spent a lot of time in New Orleans. Coach form, as a matter of fact. It's a fun stop in the NBA. There's some amazing food in the Big Easy.
Yeah, Brian, I love the city of New Orleans, but when I coached there, it was in the pandemic. All the restaurants were closed, all the entertainment was closed. We couldn't enjoy the jazz or the food.
Wagner for three. Counted from distance. Wagner's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
McCollum's shot is off. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. How about Paolo Banchero, Coach? What a special talent. The first overall pick back in 2022, and then the Rookie of the Year.
Well, Brian, he's not just a scorer. He's a 6'10" playmaker, and getting that out of someone who plays on the front line and can also play as a small ball 5, Banchero's versatility makes him very valuable.
Pass to Misi. Just 5 on the clock. No coverage that time.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Isaac with it. McCollum covering. Banchero passes to Caldwell Pope. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. He's got 5.
Don't sleep on Banchero's ability as a creator. He wants the best shot possible, even if it's not his own.
Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. McCollum, the pass to Murray. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wagner outside. Isaac outside. Suggs outside. Kicks it out to Wagner. 6 on the shot clock. Isaac. It's good on the putback. And now a 6-point Orlando lead.
And really nice timing by Isaac on the glass, winning himself a great second chance look.
McCollum with another miss.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Drills it from deep. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you can run offense through Banchero time and time again. I mean, he is a special talent.
Pass to Murray. To halt the run. And it's good on the layup. Murray's got his first points of the game.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's the break. Jones with a screen on Banchero. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Now just a 5-point Magic lead.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Here's Suggs. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Suggs has got 10 points. And Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it can even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned, and that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
A novel idea. Here's McCollum. 9 points in the game. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. Orlando leading by 5. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tied together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time, and it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you. And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Contavious Caldwell-Pope.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
And, Coach, you look at DeJounte Murray, a 6'5", do-it-all guard.
Well, Brian, he's got the size and quickness to defend either backcourt position. Offensively, he's best with the ball in his hands, but he has developed his spot-up game to help the team.
On the wing, Murray. Shot from the top of the key. And he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 7.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Isaac finds Wagner. Kicks it out to Isaac. He tries for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And this is why so many love Isaac. Almost 7 feet tall, able to space the floor, too, with his three-point shot.
A clear look from McCollum. Rebounded by Suggs.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And Carroll with it. He's picked up by Jones. The kick out to Banchero. And another 3 for Orlando.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Murray passes to Jones. Now here's McCollum. Jones with a screen on Suggs. Pulls up on the wing. Got it. McCollum's got 7 points for the quarter. A minute and a half left in the first half. Orlando leading by 5. Suggs outside. Pass to Isaac. Here's Banchero. 4 on the clock. The turnaround jumper, and it's Isaac with the basket on the assist from Banchero. Isaac's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, inside the paint, Isaac is a pro, using his size to get himself a high percentage look.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
It's Suggs with a drive. There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Drops in the layup for 2. 10 points for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
McCollum against Suggs. The 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one drops. And the Magic lead by 5.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
They kick it out to Murray. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Orlando ahead, up 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Well, you know, CJ McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got CJ McCollum, Herb Jones out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's DeJounte Murray, and it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. And Suggs, here we go. The kick out to Banchero. The big man, Banchero, showing the range.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
For 3, McCollum. Orlando with the rebound. Isaac's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. To the paint. Back to Banchero. Banchero finishes with force inside.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Here's the pick. Down low. Here's Misi. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac, and the dunk by Isaac.
And that was a big man play by Isaac, going in with intention and dunking it.
McCollum looks around. Drains the triple. McCollum's got 22.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Suggs with it. He's picked up by Jones. Here's Banchero. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have a guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
And there's the screen. From the wing, it's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Banchero. Wagner outside. Count it. Wagner's got 11.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Suggs against McCollum. To the middle. Here's Misi. And he throws it down with one hand. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Carroll with it. He's picked up by Jones. The 3 from Suggs. Kicks it out to Isaac. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on CJ McCollum. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Suggs. The Pelicans pull it in. McCollum outside. Lets it go from deep. And the 3-pointer goes. And now just a 1-point Orlando lead.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. The Magic have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Suggs outside. The floater. Caldwell Pope against Murray. Bankero outside. Over Jones. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Herb Jones picks one up.
A full load to handle anywhere on the floor. Bankero makes sure he gets his.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Orlando?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Wagner, the pass to Isaac. Back to Wagner. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. McCollum, the pass to Jones. And he comes up with a bucket. Jones has got 5 points.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Suggs, the pass to Bankero. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Wagner for three. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
McCollum finds Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Gotta be careful how you guard Murray, especially when he's looking to score inside.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And Murray drops them both. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Magic. It's a 1-point game. From downtown, Misi grabs the board. Misi's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Suggs against McCollum. There's a screen for the lead. Second shot opportunity. Fires for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Suggs with it. It's picked up by Jones. Bankero goes strong down low.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Bankero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Jones with a screen on Suggs. There's McCollum with the 3. It's hauled in by Isaac. The Magic have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Blocked! McCollum against Wagner. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A minute and a half left in the 3rd quarter. And stolen by Suggs.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, Paolo Bankero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, "They'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in." That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Ali. He hit the ground running. Here's Suggs. Up and in on the layup. Suggs has got 14 points.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Caldwell Pope against McCollum. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Suggs against McCollum. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Tight defense on him. Isaac, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Off target from outside. New Orleans has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Here's Misi. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Bankero outside. Back to Wagner. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter, on the court for the Magic. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner and Bankero, the talented forward pair. And it's Isaac in at the center position. McCollum with it. Caldwell-Pope covering. Jones from outside. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. The 3 from Bankero. Bankero with the answer.
Responding nicely with his own 3, Bankero. This is how competitive this man is.
Uncovered. And it's New Orleans with another.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Picked by Isaac. Back to Suggs. Bankero against Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Bankero in the post. Defended by Jones. Bankero no good. Here's Misi. Got a hand on it. And they're on the break. Isaac, the pass to Suggs. And here's Wagner. Kicks it out to Isaac. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Back to Isaac. That's short off the rim. The Pelicans lead by 4. McCollum on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. There's the triple. Caldwell-Pope pulls it in. The Magic have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Wagner outside. To the paint. Here's Isaac.
And forcing the defense's hand right there. I mean, Jonathan Isaac to the line. A good sign for this team. Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Isaac. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Up top, McCollum. He's covered by Suggs. McCollum against Suggs. Out to McCollum. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Jones misses. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Bankero outside. Kicks it out to Isaac to take the lead. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And I'm really liking the confidence from Isaac. He feels like no one can guard him off the catch.
McCollum against Suggs. Beyond the arc. Caldwell-Pope pulls it in. Orlando has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Isaac with it. Checked by Murray. Stolen. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Outside Jones. Pass to Misi. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, Neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Let's go with a 3. The offensive rebound. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Isaac. No good again that time.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Magic trail by 6. Picked by Isaac. The 3 from Bankero. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Oh, no holding back from Bankero. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
To the middle. It's picked off. Now here's Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
Yeah, stepping up when his team needs a bucket. Isaac relishes being in these situations.
Outside Murray. The 3 ball. Knocks down the long J. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
Suggs, the pass to Bankero. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Suggs outside. McCollum with a steal. Pass to Murray. Suggs against McCollum. Back to Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the... And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's... This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. The Magic have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. And Carroll against Jones. And Carroll passes to Suggs. An easy 2 on the layup.
Putting this team on his back. I love seeing Suggs take charge like this.
Pass to Misi. From the corner. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 19.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Suggs, the pass to Bankero. to Suggs. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And you deserve to get dunked on when you let Isaac roam free. I mean, just inexcusable not to box him out.
Inside, here's Misi. Yes!
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Suggs against McCollum. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Here's Isaac. Back to Banchero. Puts up a three. He can't get it to go. Knocks it loose. Isaac with the steal. Pass to Suggs. Rebounded by New Orleans.
We've got Yabusele, also Kelly Oubre out there. George is out there with Embiid, and it's Grimes in at the 1 spot. And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
And the basket by McCollum.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
Grimes passes to Oubre. And the dunk by Embiid.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
The assist from Kelly Oubre Jr.
McCollum deciding where to go with it.
Smart pass by C.J. McCollum. I mean, he's got an eye for dropping dimes.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. You know, he's concerned about a lot of things, but in particular, he's worried about how to deal with DeJounte Murray. Coach said he's an opportunist in transition. Everybody's got to get back after a miss, or he'll eat us alive. Sounds like the same thing we've heard from other coaches. Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Here's the screen, and a wide open look for McCollum. Second chance shot. Here's Misi. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. On the wing, George. He's covered by Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
And George drops them both.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Grimes. And he lobs it toward the rim.
You know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
McCollum outside. Outside for Murray. From outside, off the mark. 76ers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. The shot by George, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
There's a good screen to the middle. Embiid with the steal. Pass to Grimes. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Yabusele. Lock at 6. There's the drive.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And again, no good by New Orleans. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 3-point lead. And that one, good.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Here's McCollum after the made shot from Kelly Oubre. Back to McCollum. Jones sets the pick for McCollum. And that one's on target from the wing. McCollum's got 8 points. Philadelphia leading by 3. Grimes passes to Oubre. Out to the right wing. Here's Grimes. He has yet to score. Count it, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And then Jones with the jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And they pick up 2.
One of the things that separates George from other wings his willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
McCollum outside. There's the triple. Connects from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The shot's good. He's got 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime and Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize. George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
They set the pick. Here the three-point line, it's McCollum. Again, the Pelicans score.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Yabusele passes to Embiid. Here's Grimes. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
McCollum outside. Pass to Murray.
2 minutes.
That's up a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Yabusele kicks to Oubre. George sets a screen for Oubre. No good on the 3. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's McCollum. 16 points for him.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Inside, there's Embiid. He gets it in there. Embiid's got his second bucket.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
The 3 from McCollum. Again, McCollum missing. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system. I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
No, you and I agree. They do, David. Thank you very much. Here's the 3. CJ McCollum with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 5. It's his first trip to the line.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one drops.
Your classic combo guard. CJ McCollum can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times. A valuable piece for this team.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 7. Here's Yabusele. Trains it from beyond the arc. Yabusele's got 9.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Jones, that's for 2. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Jones sets the pick for McCollum. Murray sets a screen for McCollum. Outside for Murray. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Embiid throws it down.
dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
This one for three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. To the wing on the left. Embiid dishes to Oubre. George against Murray. George passes to Yabusele. 5 on the clock. Embiid inside the line. Can't nail the jumper. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. A 12-point game. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Yabusele kicks to Oubre. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. From past the arc, sinks the three-pointer. Oubre's got 8 points.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
And here's McCollum for 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yabusele can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Murray outside. Lots of room. The rebound by Yabusele. Yabusele's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Embiid. Outside, George. Lets it go with the 3. Here's Yabusele. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. 76ers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
McCollum outside. Fires the 3. Releases. Nails the wide open jump shot. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. The shot by George, wide open. Hits it from 3-point range. George has got a pair of triples in the second now for the 76ers. McCollum outside. No good on the triple. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Yabusele. A 3-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 15. Pulls up. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
McCollum outside. Shoots over Oubre. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
Grimes passes to Oubre. Finished off by Oubre.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special, special talent in Embiid.
Now, here's George, following the miss by C.J. McCollum. Great look, but off the mark. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Screen by Jones. Good on the triple. 6 points for him.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Grimes. Abusele passes to Grimes. Pass to Abusele, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
1:51 left to play here in the half. Now here's McCollum. There's the screen. Pass to Murray. Paul George with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. Uncovered. And that one comes up a bit short. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Down by 15. Lets it go from deep. Lets the three fly. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. McCollum's got 8 points here in this quarter.
This is the kind of scoring punch that McCollum can provide. He gets it done at all three levels.
59 seconds left in the first half. Embiid the screen. Takes the three. From way outside, Joel Embiid.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
McCollum, no good. Philadelphia leading by 15. 36 seconds left in the first half. No good from Yabusele. The Pelicans shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. McCollum right side. Six on the shot clock. Outside, Jones. Drills it from outside. Jones has got 5 now. Here's Grimes. To the wing right side. Three-pointer by Embiid, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so that brings the first half to a close. 76ers lead by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're
and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Joel Embiid, Abusele out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Paul George, and it's Grimes in at the point. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. So it's the Pelicans now. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. McCollum, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. McCollum's got 27 points. Here's Grimes, pass to Abusele. Here's George. He's covered by Murray. Get the floater. Here's Yabusele. Pelicans pull it in. McCollum outside. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. 4-3. Oubre. And no good that time. Pelicans trail by 13. McCollum with the ball. He's got 27. Into the lane. Count that one. McCollum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, we know CJ's got a good shot, but he is at his best going to the rim.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin?
Wow. I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful, thank you. Here's Grimes, following the basket by C.J. McCollum. Grimes with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Back to Embiid. The good-looking shot from the wing. Embiid's got 14.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class-eating. He lobs it up. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Murray. Still scoreless. And the basket by McCollum.
McCollum has a nice feel for catch-and-shoot jumpers. That's a shot they want to create for him as much as possible.
Here's George. 12 points for him. Pass to Embiid. The tray. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. A 12-point game. From outside the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Grimes. He's got 9. Pass to Abusele. A 3-ball. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He hits both from the stripe.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Grimes. In the corner, it's Oubre. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
It's McCollum on the wing. He's got 34. Outside for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one. George passes to Yabusele. Pass to Grimes. And the 3 off target. Pelicans trail by 10. Murray down low, covered by Oubre. McCollum with the ball. Shot clock at 6. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid with the screen on Murray. Outside for George. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Launches it. The rebound by Yabusele. Yabusele's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Embiid. George sets a screen for Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
McCollum finds Murray. Back to McCollum. There's the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Sinks the triple. Oubre's got 16 points.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammates.
And timeout called by Willie Green. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Let's hear it from the Panthers.
So it's the Pelicans now, trailing by 13. Now McCollum, he's got 34. Offline with his 3.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
From deep. No good from Yabusele. Pelicans trail by 13. Fades away. It's hauled in by Paul George.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Embiid inside, working on Jones. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
An outstanding three-point shooter. You gotta chase McCollum off those corners.
Oubre outside. Embiid wide open. Bullseye. Embiid with the answer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the basket by McCollum.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Grimes. 9 points in the game so far. It'll count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 13-point game. So for New Orleans right now, deep 2 from Murray. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
They set the pick. Oubre outside. Lobbed up there for Joel. Goes up and brings it down.
I tell you, Embiid's teammates absolutely love setting him up. I mean, they know he's going to finish strong every time.
Back to McCollum. Takes a three. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. From deep, George. Pelicans pull it in.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
It's tipped. Murray outside. Clock at 6. Fires for three. Hands it from downtown.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Grimes passes to George. Three-pointer. That shot off. Pelicans trail by 12. Kicks it out to Jones. Embiid with it. Outguarded by Murray. Oubre, right side. And there's the drive. Plays it in off the pretty alley-oop.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him.
And a nice touch on the finish.
With the shot, that's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
From the arc, that's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
McCollum, no good. The 76ers leading by 15. Pass to Yabusele. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And how's that for the killer crossover? It's a thing of beauty.
Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. George passes to Grimes. To the right side. There's the pick. Here's Yabusele. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
For 3, Murray drains it from beyond the arc.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Maxi's checked in for the 76ers. The 76ers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 40s. Strong work at that end of the floor. Pass to Yabusele. Here's George. 6 to shoot. Down low. Yabusele kicks to Maxi. That's 3-pointers off the mark. Pelicans trail by 17. Murray surveying the D. Jones with the screen on Oubre. McCollum with the ball. He's covered by Maxi. There's the 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Pass to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Jones sets the pick for Murray to the paint. Stolen away. George passes to Embiid from downtown. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
And the basket by McCollum.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Pelicans foul. Number 17. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Yabusele. Back to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Embiid with the steal. Outside, George. Pass to Yabusele. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Here's Yabusele. New Orleans knocking down that triple moments ago. Back to Maxey. Over McCollum. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Launches a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Pass to Maxey. Embiid the screen. Here's Yabusele. Bucket is good. Yabusele's got 26 points.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the 76ers.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Joel Embiid.
Well, I like the ferocity on defense now. He was constantly putting himself in the path of steals and coming up with them, too.
Yabusele, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the 76ers lead by 18. And here's McCollum for 3. And that one is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Yabusele. Embiid inside, defended by Jones. Pocket 6. Yabusele passes to Maxey. It doesn't go for him. Here's New Orleans. They trail by 18. Lets the 3 fly, and he's good on the 3 ball.
For 3.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
tonight, we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Murray, Zion Williamson out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's CJ McCollum, and it's Misi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So it's Denver now, after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Here's Jokic, outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on Murray. Back to Jokic, shot clock at 6. Outside Watson, three-pointer. Goes back up. And Jokic with a nice bucket inside.
And Jokic long enough to get to that ball and control it.
Williamson inside. Gordon's on him. Murray from outside. They grab their own miss. Here's Misi. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on McCollum. Pass to Gordon. And here's Porter. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, the D's going to want to find MPJ, especially from the corner. He's consistent from there.
There's McCollum with the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
You know, Brent, CJ McCollum is just a natural leader, a classic connector.
CJ has been amazing since day one coming into the NBA. I have no doubt that CJ, after his playing career is over with, is going to spend a lot of time either in the front office or in the league office, the way he presents himself and promotes the game. Class act.
Gordon outside. Porter with a screen on Murray. Up top, Porter. Back to Gordon. Over to the left wing. Jokic passes to Murray. And here's Gordon from the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. From outside the arc. Watson with a rebound. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And Gordon fearlessly attacking there, going right into the defense. He's going to use his athleticism.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, BA. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
There's McCollum with the three. On target from range. McCollum's got 6 points.
Yeah, that one seemed to be just outside the building. McCollum showing off his deep, deep range.
Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. Takes the three. McCollum pulls it in. And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. Pass to Misi. Now Williamson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Brent, one area where Zion Williamson continues to improve is as a passer.
OBA, he's cut down his turnovers while more than doubling his rate of assists. And to me, that's just familiarity, getting on the court more consistently and not being injured. I mean, he's going to build and compound on that experience. So starting to make plays is starting to show for Zion.
The Pelicans lead by 3. Pass to Misi. Murray against McCollum. Over Jokic. Here's Misi. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pelicans are still developing their on-court chemistry. Coach Willie Green said, this group is still pretty young in terms of being on the floor together. We're starting to figure it out. We just have to stay committed and continue to be elite on both ends of the floor, and it starts with our defense. B.A.?
They've really got something, Allie. Thanks. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Pass to Gordon. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And stolen by Murray. Here's Misi. McCollum on the wing. Murray up top. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Gordon. Nuggets trail by 3. Gordon with a screen on Murray. Here's Porter to get back on track. To the left wing. For 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
You just look at how smooth that shot is from Porter Jr. From range, he knows what he's doing.
McCollum outside. Pass to Misi. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. 5 points in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Watson. He's scoreless. Now here's Jokic. Here's Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
And Murray getting it going on the inside that time. Around the trees, still scored.
McCollum looking it over. Pass to Murray. Back to McCollum. The 3 is up. Porter pulls it in. Denver has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, Zion, those 2 points felt like a mini earthquake.
Murray finds Porter. Here's Watson. Lets the 3 fly. And Michael Porter gets the 3. Porter's got 9.
They set him up. Porter's going to knock him down. He's a terrific shooter who can do some damage from anywhere.
Down low. Out to McCollum. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And it's Jokic off the drive. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic, is he? I think he's showing some emotion, Kevin.
There's McCollum with the 3. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on McCollum. Murray passes to Jokic. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. New Orleans in the lead. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Back to McCollum. Takes a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Jokic. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's New Orleans up by 4, and we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside a defense pretty lost.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Trey Murphy. DeJounte Murray is out there with CJ McCollum. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Misi in at the 5 spot. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
New Orleans is gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. McCollum, pass to Murray. Williamson outside. Carving out space. Zion.
That build of Zion's making him so tough to contain. He's got the quickness too, so under the rim it's lights out.
Gordon with a screen on McCollum. Gordon outside. Outside Porter. Takes it inside, and then Porter with the dunk.
Long strides from Porter that time, just barreling his way inside.
Outside Murray. Tries again. Misi. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Watson. For 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Watson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. McCollum outside. To the middle. Gordon with a steal. Outside Watson. The 3 is up. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. You can see the play. It evolves. And then he makes a quick decision.
Good work there as it goes. McCollum's got 14 points.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Well, Brent, we've seen Trey Murphy grow into a prototypical 3-and-D wing.
Well, what's been most impressive, BA, is you thought it was just his shooting. That's been better than advertised. He's also starting to show you he can rebound, run the floor, and defend a little bit. So the package is a little bit bigger than it was once thought of with Trey Murphy coming out of the NBA draft.
And here are the Pelicans now, following the score by Denver.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Gordon. Outside for Porter. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray inside. He's against Murray.
Good awareness from Jokic. He sees the shot forming and gets over there for the denial.
Here's Watson. They get it back. Outside for Porter. The 3-ball. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
We should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Murray. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And now an 8-point Nugget lead.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to Misi. Out to McCollum. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Count it. That's his 6th field goal and 12 tries.
I feel like the team right now is accepting the fact that C.J. McCollum is on fire, so they're looking for him on possessions in the half court.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Right wing. Williamson against Gordon. Here's Misi, and that one is stuffed right through.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jones, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And you can see Aaron Gordon just lights up when he has chances like that to throw it down.
McCollum outside. Here's Misi. Fires from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Well, Brent, after ups and downs, it seemed like New Orleans is really trending in the right direction.
Now, their path has not always been easy. It's a bit indicative of the city itself. It's a resilient place with resilient people that take a lot of pride in the comeback. So this team has had personnel changes, coaching changes, injuries, but the Pelicans have certainly become a team in the past couple seasons where the future is much brighter than its past.
Beyond the arc. Watson with the rebound. Denver has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Gordon outside. 4-3. Pure from three-point range. Gordon's got 7 points.
Not known for his threes, but AG can hit them.
McCollum on the left side. Gets an open look and hits it. Denver has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Gordon, the pass to Murray. From deep. Misi grabs the board. Pelicans trail by 5. McCollum outside. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Oh, McCollum has shown the ability to get inside and also finished. It's just how shifty he is.
54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Screen by Gordon. Here's Watson. Off target from three-point range. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Fires from the wing. Yep, that one's good. Now just a 1-point Denver lead.
Sweet stroke from the long-winged wing. Murphy's capable from the mid-range.
Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Offensive board. The shot by Misi, no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver. They're up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Really making an impact here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And Porter right now has it going, and I wonder defensively, are they going to make an adjustment?
Here's McCollum. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Outside Jones. The 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Jones has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 3-point lead. Gordon on the wing. They kick it out to Murray. From the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans. Misi's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Murray with it. Now Porter defending. No good on the wing 3. Denver leading by 3. Gordon left side. From deep, Jokic. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Back to McCollum for the tie. Counted from distance. McCollum's got 27 points.
And CJ has such trust in the mechanics of his shot. He gets the ball and is able to drop right into that J.
On the wing, Murray. Gordon with a screen on Murray. Murray passes to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Second chance effort. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Gordon's got 9 points.
Good job, Aaron Gordon. Just such a force in the lane.
McCollum outside. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Porter with a screen on Jones. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
McCollum, the pass to Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Brent, what's something you've seen from Murray's time in San Antonio to now?
Well, there's been no stoppage, BA, of the type of work that DeJounte Murray puts in. Now, he's had to learn a new system, but he's adapted to that, and he continues to play both ends of the floor. to make an impact. CJ has always had that uncanny ability to just land on his feet, kind of like a cat. He absorbs that contact and completes the play.
Now here's Jokic, and here's Porter outside. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 11 rebounds in the game. Reverses. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Watson. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
To the inside. Gordon with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Porter. Jones grabs the board. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And showing some acrobatic play there. Murray up to the rim.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Please welcome to the floor, your Nuggets dance team.
The Nuggets have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 7 points.
Murray gives you a lot of things, and stretching out the defense, that's going to help.
For 3, McCollum. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Murray. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And it's McCollum penetrating. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. McCollum's got 10 points in just the second half. Pass to Gordon. Outside Murray. Now here's Jokic. Gordon, the pass to Watson. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Porter outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here he goes. Out to McCollum. Pass to Murray. And a nice finish on the layup. Murray's got 6 here in the quarter. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Jokic. 18 points for him. And here's Gordon. Jokic the screen. Murray for 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 10.
Good sign of an efficient shooter there. His release is lightning quick.
Pass to Misi. Murray up top. Defended by Murray.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Murray finds Jokic. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now Jokic. The reverse. Look at Jokic working inside.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
Well, Brent, the Pels bowing out to the Thunder in the first round last season. Not a bad showing, though.
Yeah, no shame in that. You lose to the #1 seed in the Western Conference. They have a great collection of young players and just need to spend more time together to try to take that next step One change could take them from a playing game to home court advantage this season.
Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Well, Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 34. Launches a three. Nails it from three. McCollum's got 13 points in this quarter.
CJ just so smooth and is a marksman from three.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And Jokic drops them both.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Murray, no good. The Nuggets lead by 3. Jokic slashes his way inside and stolen by Murray. From deep, he buries it from 3. He's got 12.
Yeah, you can't leave Murphy open from deep. He doubled his three-point attempts from year 1 to year 2. That's confidence.
Jokic with it. That's the end of the 3rd, and it's tied up. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets under. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Order a screen. And the basket by Jokic. Jokic has got 24 points.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
McCollum outside. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Porter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. There's the 3. Confident shooting from Jokic.
Nice stroke on the quick shot by Jokic. Not giving the defense any chance to come over and disrupt.
Inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Murray passes to Jokic. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Jokic has got 13 points here in the 2nd half alone. McCollum outside. Pulls it. And another basket for New Orleans.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Jokic against Murray. From behind the arc. Jokic, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Nikola Jokic. That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
McCollum outside to the paint. Jones. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice jam by Jones, popping off the floor.
Pass to Jokic. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The 3 is up. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Team foul.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on CJ McCollum. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Left side Watson. From downtown, McCollum pulls it in. McCollum's got 4 rebounds in the game. From outside the arc. And it's Denver with a rebound. Gordon's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The Nuggets want a timeout.
Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let it hear it. Fans, get crazy. It's t-shirt time.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Murray. To the middle. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here already in the game. McCollum outside. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. And it's good. 2 points. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Boy, Murray just one of those guys who loves to work it inside.
Denver has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Here's Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
McCollum into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. McCollum's got 43 points.
Well, he's just so good as CJ McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
Murray with it. Checked by Murray. And stolen by Jones. And he drives in. And he dunks it down.
Great court awareness by Murray, just whipping that pass right over to the wide open man.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
New Orleans on D. It's a 3-point game. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. Now here's Jokic. Crafty move. Here's Gordon. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Huge play there from AG.
And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Denver grabs the miss. Watson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Jokic. Gordon's got space. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
That's the kind of shot that shows some improvement in Aaron Gordon's game.
And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Outside Murray. Gordon outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And here's Murray. Outside Jones.
2 minutes.
They kick it out to Murray. Jones sets a screen. Driving inside. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got rebound number 11. Murray against Porter. Pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Murray. Murray passes to Gordon. Murray against Jones. Back to Gordon. Here's the three. The rebound by Murray.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Unloads. Man, that one is right through the heart. A minute 9 left in the fourth. Now Murray. Gordon outside. Up top, Porter. No good with a layup. So it's the Pelicans now. 3-point lead. There's McCollum with the three. Knocks down the triple. McCollum's got 46.
And McCollum's pace hasn't changed even under pressure.
Cash. And now they trail by just 4.
Jamal Murray wants it, and he got it.
And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, DeJounte Murray coming up big. That's a huge play.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. McCollum with it. Fires away from way outside. That shot is off. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. And they pick Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Baring, Grant Hill.
What stands out for both of these rosters is that they both feature top-tier athleticism.
And Kevin, that bodes well for us, right? There's a lot of speed, some great athleticism. I'm sure we're going to get some highlight reel plays tonight.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Murray out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Herbert Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the center position. Murray against Caldwell Pope. Jones, no one around him. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to Isaac. Wagner outside with the drive and finished off by Wagner.
I tell you, Isaac has great vision for a big man. He can see over defenders easily thanks to that size.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
There's a screen. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Isaac. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Banchero inside. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Shot clock at 6. Suggs finds Wagner. No good with the triple.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
McCollum against Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Got that one up quick.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now Suggs, he has 5. Wagner passes to Banchero. Suggs with the ball. Jones covering. And Suggs throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Here's Suggs. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Pass to Misi. New Orleans moving it around. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Tipped away and stolen by Murray. McCollum with the ball. Picked up by Suggs. Back to McCollum. The tray. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Stolen by McCollum. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. From past the arc, buries the long-range jumper.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Suggs with the ball. He's got 7.
That is a textbook block out to secure the rebound.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. 3-pointer. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. The Magic trail by 5. Isaac finds Suggs to end the run and finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
A three from McCollum. Rebound by the Magic.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Wagner with it. Jones covering. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Sinks the triple. Banchero's got 5 points so far. And Stan, after a few down years, the Magic has been recaptured here in Orlando.
It sure has, Kevin. They've had great draft picks. They have a couple of young franchise cornerstones. They've got size. They've got guys who will continue to improve. This team's got a chance to be really, really good going forward.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
McCollum outside. Puts up a three. Good on the three-point shot. He has 6.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
Suggs passes to Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. They set the screen. A three from McCollum. His 5th miss. Out 2 for 7 from the floor. Orlando then gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. And finished off by Wagner.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And that one is stuffed right through.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
McCollum against Suggs. Hits it from three-point range. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Suggs. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Oh, terrific move offensively from Suggs. He is locked in on that shot and finished.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That is his first foul of the game. 56 seconds left in the first. And here's McCollum for 3.
And good contest right there from Banchero, using that size as a distraction on defense.
And finished off by Banchero.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Jones with the screen on Suggs. Takes the 3, and it's Jones. That time on the assist by McCollum. Jones has got 6. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They set the pick. Wide open look here for Murray. Off target with his 3. Wagner against McCollum. Wagner kicks to Isaac. With 2 seconds left. No good that time. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So the Pelican 5 right now. CJ McCollum out there with Murray. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Herbert Jones. And it's Misi in at the center. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Shot clock at 5. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star grade in 2024, Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Back to Suggs. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Now here's McCollum. He's got 9. Jones sets the pick for McCollum. Beyond the arc. Goes back up. Tries again. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Caldwell Pope.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
McCollum outside. Fires from 18. It's hauled in by the Magic. Isaac's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Banchero dishes to Suggs. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Wagner. And here is Suggs. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
And a wide open look for McCollum, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Wagner finds Banchero. Back to Wagner. Orlando needs to get off a shot. Isaac misses. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now a 5-point New Orleans lead.
Oh, unselfish play. What you like about Murray, he doesn't get tunnel vision with the ball. He keeps his eyes up and his options open.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. DeJounte Murray is not one for the fast lane. He said, I come from all that stuff, but I've been done that. I'm a homebody. I'm focusing on basketball. There's a lot going on in this world, so it's about being smart. Kevin, growing up in South Seattle, he's seen it all. Back to you.
You know, David, he counts himself fortunate to have escaped all of that. Thank you. Here's Isaac. Pelicans pull it in.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got 5 rebounds tonight. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Magic fans, it's time to get loud for the 407. Big round of applause for the 407.
Tries to save it. For 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Banchero against Murray. Banchero, that's good.
The defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
And defensively, Stan, the Pelicans look to try and switch as much as they can.
Yeah, Kevin, and it makes sense with their personnel. It can mean reduced minutes for traditional centers at times, but that's the defensive philosophy they've committed to.
Wagner finds Isaac. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Although they were eliminated in the first round, last season was a success, Stan, for the Magic.
It sure was, Kevin. I don't think many people had them even making the playoffs, but they fought hard, pushed the Cavs to 7 games, and gained valuable playoff experience.
And the overall skill set that Isaac possesses really off the charts. A big man who can run the floor, but also with that wingspan can defend the rim.
Here's Suggs. 17 points in the game. Back to Banchero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Isaac. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 12-4 run. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Good, he hits the jump shot. McCollum's got the lead up to 9 now for New Orleans. Here's Suggs. Sinks the three-pointer. Suggs has got 20.
Oh, confident shot by Suggs. He just goes right up and lets it fly.
Suggs against McCollum. From the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Orlando's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Banchero kicks to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Suggs. Kicks it out to Banchero. And a miss there on the triple. New Orleans leading by 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That It's his first foul.
Second team foul.
.110 left in the second quarter. Here's McCollum, and it's blocked. Caldwell Pope against Murray. The steal. Knocks it loose, and stolen by Wagner. Pass to Banchero. Stolen by Jones. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And Orlando making a change here. Wagner's checked in. Jones with the screen on Suggs. A 3 from McCollum. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. And here is Suggs. He's got 20. They get it back. Outside for Caldwell Pope. To the middle. Here's Wagner. That's tipped. Now Jones. Jones sets the pick for McCollum. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Magic. Wagner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans ahead, up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from live.
We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Both on the floor at the 3 and 5. It's the Wagner brothers, Franz and Mo. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Banchero in at the 4. This is out there for Orlando. For New Orleans, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hito Turkoglu, was a big part of what we did in Orlando, was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world. Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Pass to Wagner. Banchero outside. And DeJounte Murray hits the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oh, that's blocked. They get a hand on it. Suggs with the steal to the inside. Here's Wagner. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Stan, you know this. Every team wants those 3-and-D wing types. This Pelicans team is loaded with them.
Yeah, Kevin, they love those type of guys. Long, athletic guys who can defend, and they either come in being able to shoot the 3 or they develop them into three-point shooters, and it shows in the numbers. Last year they were 4th in three-point percentage, 7th in defensive rating. Those are key metrics.
And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Wagner. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And he sees Murray, the pass to Jones. Here's Misi. He's defended by Wagner. Working his way from scout to head coach, Jamal Mosley was a longtime assistant under Rick Carlisle. He has paid his dues, Coach.
Yeah, and Kevin, I really admire the guys that put in the time, as you say, pay their dues and get themselves ready for when they get the opportunity. There's a lot of outstanding younger coaches in this league, and Jamal Mosley's as good as any of them.
Yep, I would agree. Back to Murray. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Murray's got 5.
And getting the shot he wanted, Murray loves it from in close.
McCollum against Suggs. Wagner from long range. Buries it from three-point range. Wagner's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's McCollum. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the Magic retired the first jersey number in their franchise's history, that of our esteemed colleague and Hall of Famer, Shaquille O'Neal. Orlando's #1 pick back in 1992, Shaq went on to lead them to their first NBA Finals appearance in 1995. The honor is well-deserved, Kevin.
Yep, he's our teammate, isn't he, David? We love him as a guy, and we love him as a player. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to talk to his guy.
All right, fans, it's dance jam time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Wagner outside. It's deflected, and here they come. All alone, finishes the break with a slam.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Wagner kicks to Caldwell Pope. Traps in the tray.
And defenses, beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
McCollum against Suggs, and McCollum is good for three. McCollum's got the lead up to 11 now for New Orleans.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Knocks down the three ball.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
A three from McCollum. Orlando grabs the miss. A veteran in the NBA, C.J. McCollum, seems to have adjusted nicely, don't you think, to his role as elder statesman.
Kevin, even going back years, I always thought that C.J. McCollum was one of the most consistent guys in the league. Seems like every time you check the box score, he'd have over 20 points, but never like 40, just every night, pencil him in. 20 to 30 in those range, 5 or 6 assists, high percentage. This guy is as consistent as they come.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around. Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Wagner kicks to Wagner. Stolen by McCollum. Shoots. Caldwell Pope with some nice D.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here's Wagner. Defense right on him. It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field. And here's McCollum for three. And the three ball is good. McCollum's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Suggs passes to Wagner. Back to Suggs. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Suggs has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Orlando. Screen by Jones. A three from McCollum. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And that's an element McCollum brings to their offense, the ability to drain the outside shot. It stretches the defense and makes them keep bodies on the perimeter.
Wagner with it, outguarded by Murray. Wagner with it, 10 points for him, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Suggs passes to Caldwell Pope. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pelicans leading by 9. But 3. They get it back. Takes a 3. The three ball. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Wagner, and finish off by Wagner.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And here's McCollum for 3. Trains the three-pointer. McCollum's got 14 points here in the second half.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
C.J. McCollum, he's feet. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going, we've got Trey Murphy. Cohen is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Jones. And it's Misi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wagner has screen on McCollum. Pass to Wagner. A three-pointer, no good. Pelicans leading by 9. It's McCollum on the wing. He's defended by Wagner. Jones with it. And Jones slams it in.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
McCollum against Suggs. Wagner, right side, kicks it out to Wagner. Caldwell Pope for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
There's the pick. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Suggs. Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Fires the 3. The second chance effort. They shoot again. Know what? They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. And he comes up with the deuce. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Wagner kicks to Suggs. Misi grabs the rebound. Pelicans leading by 10. Going inside, and it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Caldwell Pope with a wide-open look, drills the three-pointer.
Solid elevation there. A consistent point of release, and KCP with excellent shot mechanics.
Pass to Misi. And here's McCollum for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. McCollum's got 17 points here in the second half. Here's Suggs. And it's off from three-point range. New Orleans gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. McCollum, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And here's McCollum for 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Wagner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Caro passes to Wagner. To the middle. Got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Magic moving the ball around. No good from outside. New Orleans leading by 8. Here's Misi. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
How about the ball hockey defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
Another shot. Here's Misi, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Wagner kicks to Suggs. Releases from the wing and drills it. Suggs has got 8 here in the quarter.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Pass to Wagner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New Orleans leading by 10. They double-team McCollum. Here's Misi. There's the triple. And another three for New Orleans. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game, and so two things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. Here's McCollum. It's hauled in by the Magic. Wagner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Suggs up top. He's guarded by McCollum. And it's Suggs missing. Pelicans leading by 13. Murray with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. He gets that one.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Well, for New Orleans, shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for New Orleans.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the floor of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for C.J. McCollum.
He came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
Clock at 6. Here's Misi. He's defended by Wagner. It's good.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Wagner outside. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
this guard matchup.
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. We've got Paul George, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Yabusele in at the 4. Here's Grimes. They set the pick to the right side. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Embiid. That one's good from the corner.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
There's McCollum with the 3. Fires in the triple.
And it's all about being in rhythm. McCollum excels at recognizing when he should shoot off the bounce.
Grimes, the pass to George. Here's Yabusele. There's the triple. Misi grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Jones sets a screen for 3. McCollum. The rebound by Embiid. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. And here's Oubre from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Drills it from deep. McCollum's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He drops it from range.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Now here's McCollum. He has 6. And that one's good. Give him 8 points now. At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
3-pointer. No good that time. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp for 3. McCollum. Offensive rebound. Outside Jones. Pass to Misi. Second chance shot. Rebound by Philadelphia. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
An MVP in this league, Richard. Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
Philadelphia has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Nice shot by George.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
McCollum looking it over. Goes up on the wing. Here's Misi. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Grimes, the pass to Oubre. And there's the screen. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Oubre's got 5 now.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Willie Green and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Facing off with Paul George tonight, I asked them what makes PG such a special player. Coach said, quote, well, he has a huge effect on the game. Paul can shut down your best scorer on one end and then put up 30 or 40 on the other. Tough to beat that. Paul George, he will have a lot to say about this one, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Had the space there, but it's offline. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. Lets it go from deep. Here's Misi. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Pass to Grimes. And here's Embiid. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Jones. by himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Now here's Embiid, guarded closely. George against Murray. George passes to Embiid, down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. He's got 7.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Jones sets a screen. It's hauled in by Oubre. The Sixers trailing. Here's Grimes. No points so far. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Embiid. He has 7. Three-pointer. He's 0 for 5 after that miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Yabusele.
2 minutes.
Embiid, a screen on Jones. Yabusele. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Three-pointer Embiid. That shot off the mark. New Orleans leading by 4. Outside Jones. They kick it out to Murray. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
For 3, McCollum. Paul George pulls it in. 76ers trail by 4. Screen by Embiid. Yabusele, look that.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Shot's good by McCollum.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Buries it from 3.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Here's McCollum. Offensive rebound. Pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. Jump shot is good. 10 points for him.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again. Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's McCollum. McCollum with another miss.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low, Yabusele. Jones with the block, and he recovers it. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Now here's Murray. Misi's shot is good. And now it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Joel Embiid, Kelly Oubre out there with George, and it's Yabusele in at the 4-man position. A nice shot by Grimes.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Pass to Misi. There's a screen. The 3. Joel Embiid with the board. 76ers trail by 5. Here's Grimes. Now Embiid fires for three. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Out to McCollum. Fires the three. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Yabusele. Fires the three. Hits the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Misi. Back to McCollum. Fires from deep. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Yabusele. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
There's McCollum with the three. Knocks down the long J. McCollum's got 17 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's George. 5 points in the game.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Murray deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Jones. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Grimes. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
New Orleans in the lead. On the wing, Jones. Back to McCollum. Jones sets a screen. McCollum's shot is off. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Grimes' shot is off. Here's Misi. Embiid covers. There's McCollum with the three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Grimes. Embiid, a screen on McCollum. Yabusele. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over-the-back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
And he misses the go-ahead basket.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Lets the three fly, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. George passes to Embiid. Oubre with it. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Screen by Embiid. George passes to Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Now McCollum. He's got 17. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Yabusele. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Here's Grimes. Here's Yabusele. Pass to Grimes. 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's Embiid. Misi grabs the board.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. New Orleans leading by 4. McCollum drives in. And he lobs it up. Here's Misi. Embiid covers. Misi's shot is good.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
George outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Embiid.
2 minutes.
There's a screen. Now Oubre. Here's Yabusele. He's got 10. Jones with some nice D. McCollum outside. Minute 32 left in the first half of this one. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. And now an 8-point New Orleans lead.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
George finds Oubre. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia. Kelly Oubre Jr. taking 2 shots. The play is under review under NBA rules.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Maxey, he's checked in for Grimes. And the first one at the line is good. And so Oubre nails them both. 1:14 left to play in the first half of basketball. Maxey against McCollum. Pass to Jones. Oubre with a steal. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Now here's Maxey. Here's Yabusele. Shot clock at 6. Embiid from outside. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for 3.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
There's McCollum with the 3. Connects from downtown. McCollum's got 20.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Maxey. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Maxey's got his first 2 points.
That is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
Back to McCollum. Takes a three. Can't hit that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's New Orleans up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you know, CJ McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
CJ McCollum is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. George hits them both. And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 2-point game. The three is up. They get the rebound.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first. That one's no good. 76ers trail by 3. Embiid inside. Working on Jones. Yabusele, look that.
And that's one of the underrated aspects of his game, his passing. He knows the defense expects him to finish the job, but he just drops off a dime.
Now here's McCollum. Give him 20. Outside Jones. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. Back to Jones. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey with a screen on Murray. Three-pointer Embiid. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Murray's shot is good.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
Now here's Maxey. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Embiid. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Here's McCollum. Uses the glass on the layup. McCollum's got 22 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer. Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
And this will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line. The Pelicans lead by 3. Outside Murray. Outside Jones. Here's Misi. 10 points for him. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Screen by Embiid. For three, George. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. For three, McCollum. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Outside Oubre. Yabusele. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. 16 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Yabusele. 19 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Murray for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
It's the fluid shot mechanics of Murray on full display that I love here with these pull-up jumpers. That's a nice shot.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. One of the stories here, C.J. McCollum. He's getting it done today.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
It's George on the wing, defended by Murray. Outside Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. Takes the three. Sinks the tray. Embiid's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Puts up a three. And another three for New Orleans.
And good response from McCollum. A shot like this just demonstrates leadership.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Yabusele. Outside Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Embiid with it. 20 points for him. And there's a pick. Embiid going right at the rim. And no good. The Pelicans lead by 3. Murray for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Yabusele. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
From deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter here. Oubre on the wing. Here's the pick. Here's Yabusele. Outside Oubre. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Pelicans have gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Murray drives in. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Pass to Embiid. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Soft touch off the glass. Embiid's got 7 now in this quarter. The Pelicans lead by 6. Murray for 3. Down low. The shake. Philadelphia grabs the miss. And here's Oubre. 9 points in the game, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game. There's 42 seconds left in the third. McCollum outside, pass to Murray. To the paint. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 7.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Embiid's got space. Pelicans cleared away. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, McCollum. Murray inside. George defending. Jones with a screen on Oubre. Tries again. And Murray with the lay-in. Murray's got 11 in the second half.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
5 ticks left to play in the third. With 1 on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by 7. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Paul George out there with Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Yabusele in at the 4. And the Pelicans shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Murray. Back to McCollum. They kick it out to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first free throw is good.
First team foul. At the line for Philly.
Both shots good from the strike. New Orleans leading by 7. Three-pointer. The rebound by Maxey. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's Yabusele. Pass to Embiid. They set the screen. All alone. Rebounded by New Orleans. Jones has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the 76ers making a change here. Walker's checked in.
Second team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
Number 16.
Here's McCollum out to the wing. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Embiid a screen on McCollum. Maxey against McCollum. Now here's Embiid. 13 feet out, and he nails the jumper. Embiid's got 24 points.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
There's McCollum with the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. George finds Maxey, knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Third team foul.
Murray against George. Outside Murray. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
For three, McCollum hits the trifecta. 28 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Drains the triple. And now an 11-point New Orleans lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Now here's Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. McCollum with it, and Walker picks him up defensively, and they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. He gets it in there. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Gotta love how McCollum hunts down his shots, always looking for his next bucket.
Maxey surveys. McCollum pulls it in. McCollum's got 5 rebounds in the game. Murray up top. George with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And George with the jam.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Back to McCollum. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Screen by Embiid. For three, George. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
McCollum's shot is off.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Maxey attacking. The kick out to Walker. Offline with a three. The Pelicans lead by 6. Over to the wing. Rejected by George.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Count it. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Embiid. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Wide open look. That one's wide left.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. Both good from the line that time. The 76ers shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Pass to George. Here's the three. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's McCollum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McCollum's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Outside Oubre. Pass to Maxey. From the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Jones has got 7 rebounds in the game. .110 left in the fourth quarter. 4-3. Rebound by the 76ers. Walker finds Embiid. Here's Oubre. On the take. Back to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on McCollum. Here's Embiid. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Embiid's got 30. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Got a piece of it. The dive for the ball. On the clock.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Here's George. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
They're such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
At the line for Philly.
George hits them both. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now McCollum.